be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly. Deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Korver in at the three, the small forward. Here's Gervin. Back to Jokic. And the shot is good, dropping it off the front of the rim.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Rose outside, pulls up on the wing, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Korver. Takes the three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Rose outside. Here's Kidd. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game from outside the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Denver moving it around.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. 3 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fades away. Kemp with a rebound. Milwaukee's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Rose. Puts up a 3. Up again. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Here's the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets lead by 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for the Bucks. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's Denver now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And it's Jokic missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backward, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Gervin, and that one comes up a bit short. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Kidd. Rose outside. The 3 is up. Denver grabs the miss. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
All right, let's have a look at which team scored the most second chance points in the second half of the season. 5th best, the Bucks.
Second half of the season, they've made a concerted effort to compete on the offensive glass, and you see it in the numbers.
Denver in the lead. Here's Gervin, still without a bucket. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Kidd. They set a pick from deep. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And here's Jokic. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the 76ers in Philadelphia. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Korver's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Kemp. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Denver has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Gervin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Rose outside. Launches a three. Rebounded by Denver.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Here's Gervin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The steal. Shoots from 14. The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Oden passes to Jokic. Over Rose. Deflected. And they recover it. Here's Korver. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Now here's Rose. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Timeout called. The Nuggets. Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Making a change here.
Give another round of applause, fans.
Now here's Fox. 11 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
Well, he also did a good job of making plays for others. What a performance from him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside, Green. Here's Korver. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Korver's got 15 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with Denver's head athletic trainer about his status. They've concluded it's a pinched nerve in the neck, causing a pins and needles type of feeling in the arm. The current expectation is he will be able to make a full recovery in a short amount of time. And guys, I'm told he will be able to play if necessary.
Allie, thanks for the info.
Yeah, they'll insert him back into that rotation as soon as it's safe to do so.
Humphries can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Noah. No good. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams. Here's Green. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And fighting his way through, Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Kidd, no good on the triple. And it's Green with the ball for the Nuggets. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Milwaukee this season. There's a minute 34 left in the opening quarter. And it's Fox missing. The Bucks shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Pass to Radliff. Here's Kidd. 4-3. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Fox. No points yet. That one's good by Stojakovic.
I just love the ball movement.
Bucks trail by 8. Here's Kidd. The 3-ball. Adams grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Green. Tipped. Here's Ginobili. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Ginobili. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stojakovic grabs the board. Fox outside. On the wing, Green. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Denver, they've got De'Aaron Fox, and it's Nene in at the power forward position.
2 shots. Shoot 2.
And he drops the first. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
George Bird. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Westbrook with it. Lets the 3 fly. Nene grabs the board. Here's Gervin. Pass to Fox. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Not going to go that time. Westbrook, the pass to Rose. Pulls up. Rebounded by Denver. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. Here's Korver. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Korver's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Offensive rebound. Rose, left side. Shot clock at 5. To win the run. Rebounded by Denver. Nene's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Fox for 3. Kemp with a rebound. Kemp's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Rose with the bucket.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Korver. From downtown, he drops it from range. Korver's got 23.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
From deep, Rose. Another shot. Here's Kemp. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Westbrook can't hit. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Damn good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Denver leading by 11. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And Milwaukee decides to take their first time out here. Take this opportunity to look at the teams that are really sharing the ball over the last month. Number 5, the Nuggets.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Rose outside. Rebounded by Gervin. Gervin's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. Bowden, good. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Westbrook, the pass to Rose. Rebounded by Oden.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Korver. Out to Fox. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. He tries for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Bene's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Korver. Let's go with a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Korver's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Korver, that one's good.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Dan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 in a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And jams it home. Westbrook.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. So it's Denver now. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
Change here for Milwaukee, and the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Only 4 games left of the regular season. Let's see how the West is shaping up. Taking a look at the Nuggets, if the postseason were to start today, they'd be the 7th seed.
Yeah, seeing where the Nuggets are, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
And here's Green from the arc. Noah grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Humphries passes to Kidd. Poke loose. To the inside. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Humphries passes to Ratliff. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Ginobili, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Adams a screen. And here's Jokic outside. And Ratliff pulls it down.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
They get it again. And it's in there.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Pass to Adams. It's deflected. Humphries passes to Kidd. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Korver passes to Stojakovic. And it falls all over the rim and in. Stojakovic has got 5 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Adams. From 10 feet away. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Ginobili. Shot from the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic passes to Stojakovic. And here's Green from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Pass to Humphries. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer. To the left side wing. And stolen by Jokic. Out to the right wing. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Still hasn't gotten on the board this quarter. He may be pressing a little, trying to get them out of this hole.
Drills it from deep. Give him 8 points now.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Kidd, the pass to Radliff. Out left to the wing. Pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out. Fellas, what stands out to you about this schedule?
Man, I don't have time to be thinking about their schedule. I got my own schedule to worry about. What? You're too busy visiting fast food chains and shooting low-budget commercials, that's why. Nothing low budget here, Kenny. Just ask my bank account.
Can't argue with that one, though.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Denver Nuggets.
This is the kind of selfless effort you love to see. They bought into the game plan. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, guys.
That coaching staff has to be thrilled with what they've seen so far. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. They've got Malowacz, and it's Rose in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. So it's Milwaukee now. He shoots it. Rebounded by Denver. Oden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gervin, the pass to Jokic. Here's Korver. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Intercepted! And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Oden passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Korver. Give him 31 now. Count it. Korver's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Rose outside. Pass to Kemp. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gervin. Gervin's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Korver, three-pointer off the mark.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Rose has got 11 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Korver. The 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Nuggets making a change here. Fox is checked in. And coming back from the All-Star break, these are the squads that are filling it up from downtown. Denver, 3rd.
As the season has gone on, the ball has gone in more and more. You like the trend, and they're in a terrific rhythm offensively.
Pass to Korver. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Now here's Fox. Yet to see a basket. Here's Korver. Fox outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Gervin. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Jesse, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting lead. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Korver. Soft touch off the glass. Korver's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
He was all alone on that one.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Pass to Korver. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kim's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Malawach. Kid to pass to Rose. Off target with the 3. Now Fox. No points so far. For 3. Korver can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Rose outside. 3-pointer, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Fox. No good. A bit long that time.
And they're winning despite his poor showing offensively. Some nights, your teammates have to carry you.
Back to Rose. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Rose has got 16 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Korver. And again, Denver no good. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Denver leading by 23. Fox outside. Driving in. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
And the first one at the line is good.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
And both free throws good for Fox. The Bucks have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Back to Rose, 19-footer. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Nuggets. Fox outside. The three is up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Ratliff's got 4 rebounds in the game. Rose, the pass to Ginobili. And he gets that one. Ginobili's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Jason Kidd, first personal foul.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Fox left side. 4 on the clock.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Here's Kidd. He's got 11. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Fox. Green for 3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Kidd. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Outside for Green. Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Fox. Fires from deep. That one's good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got 11.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Ginobili. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. So far, so good for Denver. Fox outside. Pass to Stojakovic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. 14 points for him.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
They set the screen. From deep, Rose. Denver grabs the miss. Nene's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Stojakovic. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. And again, it's the Bucks missing. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Stojakovic passes to Adams. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Rose. 16 points for him. Takes a three. Kidd with the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Nuggets ahead, running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Korver in at the 3 slot. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Korver. There's the 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's good for 2. And Denver's shooting a nice 50% for the game. There's the triple. And it's Ginobili with a rebound.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Kidd with the bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Korver. This one for 3. Rebounded by Malowacz. Malowacz has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Korver. Rebounded by Malowacz. Malowacz has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Timeout, Bucks. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a top.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
And so here's Denver. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Korver. And again for three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Here's Korver. Knocked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Pulls up for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Wide open. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Korver passes to Jokic. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Here's Kidd. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Oden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Here's Gervin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Humphries can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Here's Korver. Here's Holland. Again, Denver scores.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's Humphries. Pass to Radliff. Fires for 3. Williams against Westbrook. Here's Ginobili. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Holland. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Noah's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. To the paint. Kept it away. Here's Worthy. Good work there as it goes. Worthy's got his first basket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
To the left wing. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Pass
say does that start?
Into the year, Greg, do you expect guys to start slowing down a little bit?
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. We've got Joel Embiid. Rose is out there with Bird. It's Garnett. And the dunk by Shea.
Yeah, if you give Shea a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Over to the left wing. Rose can't hit. Now Shea. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Outside Rose. No good from outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Embiid with it. Zubac defending. Rose passes to Garnett. Goes up to the stripe. Charlotte no good that time either. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Anthony on the wing. And the Nets miss again.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And here's Rose outside. It's hauled in by Zubac.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul. Here's Duncan. His last outing, 16 points for him. Anthony with the screen on Rose. Davis finds Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Bird.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Pass to Davis. Back to Shea. Nails the wide open jump shot. Shea's got his second basket of the night.
He's got a nose for the bucket. Shea ready to go once he got it.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Now here's Davis. And Shea. The bucket on the assist by Davis. Shea's got his third basket of the night right there. And RJ, you played 7 seasons in a Nets uniform. The most of any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. bring up the 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league. 5th on the list, the Hornets.
Yeah, I mean, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Embiid kicks to Garnett. Bird with the bounce pass. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Bird looking it over to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. And the jumper is on the mark.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Anthony. Still yet to score. Pass to DenVsMiL. Anthony against Bird. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Anthony. Stepping the line with 2 shots.
That's good from Anthony. Miller's checked in for Bird. And so he hits both. Hornets trail by 7. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Pass to Davis. Back to DenVsMiL. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. To the middle, here's Embiid. Shoots over Zubac. And Joel Embiid again. Embiid's got 6. That's leading by 5. Davis, the pass to Anthony. Zubac. Here's DenVsMiL. And Embiid pulls it down. Hornets trail by 5. Inside. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. leading by 3. Outside Anthony. Siakam outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Charlotte's gone 0-4 from three-point line to start out. Can pull from outside. 3-on-3. Outside Anthony. Pass to Siakam. From 12 feet out. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Hornets trail by 3. Here's the screen. Miller, the pass to Pickett. And that one, good.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with the smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor.
And it's good for 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside Anthony. To the paint. Here's our test. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. And the Nets lead by 1.
And another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Cousins, no one around him. Can't hit the free throw line jump. The Nets have gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Pass to Anthony. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 5.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a good job fighting through the screen.
Here's Theus. He has yet to score. Screen by Cousins to the inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Outside our test. The 3 from Anthony. Knocks down the 3 ball. 8 points for him.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
The Nets working the ball around now. Cato, he's guarded by Cousins. Here's Cato. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the Lions. Rose passes to Cousins. And the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
A wide open look here for Anthony. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Cousins, the pass to Pickett. Rose in the post, and the layup is good.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
Outside Anthony. Siakam outside. The 19-foot shot, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight.
Oh my goodness! What a pull!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Camp. Here's Theus. No scoring in this one. All alone. Tim Duncan with the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Lewis misses. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. It's a 3-point game. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Pass to Bird. They double-team Bird. Stolen away. Here's RizaShea. Duncan with a screen for RizaShea. Duncan inside. Guarded by Embiid. Duncan makes him pay inside.
Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
And Duncan throws it down.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Back to Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And both free throws good from Garnett. Nets leading by 5. Siakam outside. Pass to Lewis. Back to Siakam. Lewis outside. Over Bird. Lewis misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Bird. Pass to Theus. Tries a 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Theus, the pass to Garnett. Down low, Garnett puts it in.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Siakam outside. Pass to Lewis. Now RizaShea. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. Garnett outside. And he banks in the layup. Garnett's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Duncan finds RizaShea. Back to Duncan. Shoots over Embiid. And again, it's the Nets missing. Charlotte trailer. Charlotte moving it around. Garnett dishes to Bird. Back to Garnett. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. That's 10 points for Garnett.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Bounce pass, Davis. RizaShea wide open. Drills it from outside. And the Nets lead by 2.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
the screen. Pass to Bird. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happened. They just picked the worst time to do it.
Test comes in for Pascal Siakam, and Anthony subbed in for Lewis. Miller against Anthony. Pass to our test. And here is Anthony. Hits it from three-point range. Anthony's got 13 points.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and then they've only got better as the game's gone on.
Outside Rose. Cousins with it. He's got 6. And Derrick Rose gets the 3. Rose has got his second bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bird high post. His last outing, he had 8 points, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Brooklyn's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Anthony, the pass to Davis. Back to Anthony, releases, and the Nets miss again.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Cousins finds Rose, trying to find Davis. He's got it now. To the paint, and stolen by Cousins. Here's Rose. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt at his 3rd make.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Outside Anthony, the 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Our test with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Outside Rose. To the left wing. Here's Cousins. Again, the Hornets score.
And Cousins with a terrific perimeter game. One more thing that kind of sets him apart at that center position.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Anthony. Now, here's Zubac. Here's Davis. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Miller, that's for 2. Rebound, Brooklyn. Anthony, right side. Over Miller. Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 21 in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
High post Cousins. Bird outside. Charlotte moving it around. Here's Rose. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it out. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Bird. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Davis looking for an opening. We got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Cousins. Fast break now for Charlotte. Miller, the pass to Rose. Takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
And here is Anthony. Not this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets out in front, up 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Leads directly rejected the center court. And get ready for the fast half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling.
Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be talking trash at one another all season long.
And when we look at the first half of the Nets, a close contest so far.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball shot. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. Their execution has been exceptional. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's Davis with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The lead is 2. Checking out the group for Charles Lee to start the second half. Burnett out there with Embiid. That's Bird. And it's Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rieseshay. The good-looking shot from the wing. Rieseshay's got 16.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Rose. From the baseline. And Davis pulls it down. That's leading by 4. Duncan outside. Out to Anthony. This one for three. Bird pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Rose. Back to Bird. Shoots it up. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Bird. Bird's got 3 assists tonight.
And when Garnett has it going, he's unguardable. I love how confident and versatile he is on offense.
A 3. Basket number 8 is all good. He's accepted 12 shots.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. At the elbow, it's Rose. Embiid trying to break loose. Rose can't hit. That's leading by 5. Here's Anthony. It's a big high bouncer goes in. Anthony's got 23.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Siakam's checked in. Terrific awareness among this collection of centers and power forwards. The big men averaging the most assists per contest over the previous 10 games. 5th, Joel Embiid.
And these are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
The way they move the ball is tremendous. I love seeing that kind of pass work being done out of the post.
Anthony against Bird. Anthony right side. Shoots over Bird. The shot by Anthony, no good. Hornets trail by 7. Bird outside. Outside Rose. Pass to Garnett. Bird against Anthony. Oh, Bird flies in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Davis the pass to Anthony. Davis with a screen on Bird. Here's Anthony. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And there's the call on DenVsMiL. That's his first foul. Lewis checked in for Davis.
Substitutions on the court.
Here's Embiid. 6 points for him. Bird is screen on Siakam. Out to Bird. On deep. Lewis grabs the board. That's leading by 5. Now DenVsMiL. 19 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Anthony missing again.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Embiid the pass to Theus. Arnett surveying the defense. 5 to shoot. Over Duncan. to Bird. Pass to Garnett. Here's this. Offensive rebound. And B. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Over Bird. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Cousins is checked in for Joel Embiid, and it's Brandon Miller in for Larry Bird. Rebound, Brooklyn. Duncan outside. Pass to Miller. Out left of the wing. Garnett, the screen. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. And it's DenVsMiL with the rebound. DenVsMil's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not been comfortable all game.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. They set the pick. Miller kicks to Garnett, and stolen by Siakam. And there's the shot to finish it off.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Fires from deep. That shot missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's DenVsMiL. 19 points in the game. Big time slam by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Pass to Garnett. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Stolen by Duncan. In transition, here come the Nets. And Duncan throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Taking a look at Charlotte, they're in 7th and looking to hold on to that seed for the playoffs. And of course, there's the Nets, right behind them, just one spot down.
And you know, for the Hornets, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Anthony's checked in for Brooklyn. Here's Theus. Hasn't made one yet. They get no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Miller. To stop the drought. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Hornets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
No good on the free throw. That one misses.
He hasn't even made one point at this quarter, and his team desperately needs him to get going.
Here's the screen. Inside. 1:31 left to play in the third. Here's Theus. Scoreless thus far. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for ChaVsBkN.
And you can see the scoring numbers trending down as time goes on. It's not what you want to see, but maybe it's just time to shift his approach a little and start looking for other ways to get points out there on the floor.
Charlotte making a switch here. Rose is checked in. Anthony taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking for.
And let's see what the Nets have coming up. On Saturday, then on Monday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo and the Houston Rockets.
And looking at that Timberwolves matchup, this is a game that they are expected to win, but sometimes those are the kind of games where you get a little bit sloppy and start looking ahead. Either way, they'll need to put in tremendous effort to walk away with the victory.
And the Nets making a change here. Zubats is checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Nets leading by 18. Outside Anthony. Three-pointer. Miller grabs the miss. And so Miller will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Cousins with a screen for Miller. And Cousins throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 29.
He's just lighting them up in this game. But he's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down for deep.
And it's Rose missing.
And give the defense credit. He was net at the rim.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Duncan sitting on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right there. DenVsMiL is out there without a test. Then it's CinVsSaS. Then it's Anthony. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. And he has to avoid fouling in those situations.
Free throw drops to Rose.
And you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
The Nets making a switch here. Davis is checked in, and Rose drops them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Davis, the pass to Artest. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
That's good for Artest. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And the wide open shot from Rose. Off target with his 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Back to DenVsMiL. Pass to Zubac. With the fadeaway. Hornets with the rebound. And Beach got 11 rebounds in the game. That's a floater go. Nets leading by 18. McGinnis, Bird covering. Right side Davis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Bounce pass from Rose. Hot loose. Stolen by Artest. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. That's now 22 points for DenVsMiL.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Pass to Rose. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. Boy, what a great combination.
Back to Davis. Over Rose. And it's Davis missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, do you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
He misses the free throw. So for the Nets, Pascal Siakam comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Duncan in for Artest. And he sinks the second. Here is Davis. Duncan outside. And even 3-on-3 break. Charlotte moving the ball around. That one goes in. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Pass to Davis. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Garnett with the steal. Embiid against Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Rose. Over Davis. No good off the front out.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Buries it from three-point range. 25 points for Rizachet.
Another one for Rizachet. This young man from France has insane potential, and we are seeing a bit of it tonight.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Rizachet.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. He makes both free throws.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rizachet's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, Rizachet has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Back to Embiid. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Duncan. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. With the floater, and the layup is up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
I needed to get right here for your
Our player of the game, Zachary Rizachet.
Hey, Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. Bird against Anthony. DenVsMiL with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Nets missing. Hornets trail by 17. Bird inside. Anthony on him. The offensive rebound. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
They are just killing them on the interior.
At the line for Charlotte, Joel Embiid with 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Teardrop shot. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis finds Duncan. And here is Anthony. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Rose looking around. Traps in the tray.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Davis. Here's Anthony. Kevin Garnett with the steal. From 20 feet out. Does not go. Nets leading by 13. Now LacVsSea. Duncan left side. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony fires. Step back too much. Big time shot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Cousins is checked in for Charlotte. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened to Charles Lee talk to his team, and it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers, players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Outside Bird. Shoots, and he misses the J. That's leading by 15. Here's Duncan. Anthony. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep, Crane from outside.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Brooklyn.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DenVsMiL.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And he knocks down the first one. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And there's the dunk. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. A 12-point game. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from 14. The shot is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Clock at 6.
From Reggie Fields.
Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, CinVsSaS.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're on. You look at this. On paper, and it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, PA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
Here's the starting group for Cincinnati. They've got Johnson. Bain is out there with Davis. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Bain. Outside Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Gasol grabs the board. And it's San Antonio's ball. It's a three-point game. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, they really worked hard to find shots in that one. Some good play calls and energy on the offensive end.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete, locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Davis with a screen on Durant. The three from Bain. Rebound San Antonio. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Cincinnati.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
Now, these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
Harper misses. Cincinnati has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer. That one's good. Desmond Bain for three. Bain's got 6.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Cuts off the pass, and here they come. McGrady the pass to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
And he's a little less of a go-to guy for their offense now, at least compared to earlier on in the season. You can see his usage percentage is slumping over the last 5 games. Hopefully he can be more involved tonight.
Cincinnati has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Johnson. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. And a look now at the rookies that have been on fire lately. In the third spot, Kevin Durant.
And I just love how he has shouldered the offensive load for them. Just getting to his spots and filling it up out there.
Spurs trail by 3. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Six to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot. And most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And I like that there. I mean, get Bain something in rhythm.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harper passes to Gasol.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. 6 on the shot clock. To stop the run.
And you see that in building their lead, they've done an impressive job on the defensive glass.
Bain serving the D. Pass to Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got his second basket.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
On the wing, Durant. Back to Gasol. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, not much you can do there defensively. Marc Gasol, just too much size to stop from that range.
Bain with it. He's got 9. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 6. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Harper passes to Gasol, and that one drops for him. Gasol's got his second bucket of the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Bain, the pass to Olajuwon. Up top, Davis. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Here's Harper, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Durant against Bain. From deep, Harper. Unable to get that one. For Cincinnati, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And he's going for the oop here. Davis, that's good. Davis has got 6. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A line change here for San Antonio. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. You take a look at the Lions. They're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year.
Well, I think for the Lions, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Now here's Bain. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Castle against White. Back to Bain. Here's Bosch. He had 9 points in his last time out.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Highland finds Castle. And there's a pick. To the middle. Unseld. And it's good for 2.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Outside Bain. Pass to Williams. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 6. Castle goes in. Here's Highland. The 3 is up. Sigma with a rebound. Outside Bain. Rebound by San Antonio. Sohan, right side. Pass to Castle. Inside. And a two-handed jam!
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
White, the pass to Bosch. Here's the 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Barry. Fires the 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. Outside White. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati. Spurs trail by 4. Here's Barry. He's scoreless. White with a steal. Pass to Bosch. From outside the arc, sinks it from distance. And Cincinnati leads by 7.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Highland. Here's Unseld. There's a screen. Castle against Williams. Castle misses. Cincinnati leading by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Really left him alone that time. Payne's got 12 points.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Williams against Castle. Pass to Highland. Takes a 3. Desmond Bain getting it done for the Cincinnati Lions. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cincinnati.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Cincinnati, they've got Johnson, and it's Polynice in at the 5. Wembanyama, screen on Johnson. Three-pointer. Wembanyama, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Olajuwon. Check by Gasol. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 13. Pass to Harper. From the high post. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Cincinnati leading by 13. White, the pass to Olajuwon. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Harper. Gasol, a screen on White to the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
I'll tell you, once Marc Gasol gets to the rim, turn the lights out.
Pass to Olajuwon. Throws it up high.
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You gotta respect his range.
Pass to Johnson. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Wembanyama against Johnson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Davis, he's checked in for Cincinnati. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. White, the pass to Johnson. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Durant against Johnson. Pass to Gasol. from deep. Harper. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Johnson. Let's go with a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Gasol. Outside Durant. Shoots over Davis. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
White finds Johnson. To the middle. The jump hook. That shot off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. A 12-point game. Inside. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Now, such an effective two-man game player. Marc Gasol's offense in a pick and roll, there's so much to love.
Timeout called. The Lions. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for him.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern. But it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Now here's White. Still no points. Back to Johnson. Pass to Davis. The shot off that time. Wembanyama with some nice D. Down low. Stolen by Davis. All by himself. And he left going up top for Davis.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Spurs trail by 12. Pass to Durant. Over Johnson. That one rolls around and rims out. For Cincinnati, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Outside Davis. And the 17-footer goes down. That's 10 points for Anthony Davis.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. You look at the Spurs, their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle.
Well, right now for the Spurs, sometimes it looks like they just want the season to end. I mean, it's been one struggle after another all year, and they're really not appearing to have any fun out there, too.
And when that happens, the talk is already about what's going to change in the offseason. And the way things have gone, there's going to be plenty of that.
Now here's Castle. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 2 on the clock. Williams grabs the board. Cincinnati leading by 14. Outside Bain. Rebounded by Unseld. For San Antonio, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Highland. Outside Bain. Pass to McGrady. Back to Bain. Tries it from 19. Nice touch on the bank shot. 14 points for Desmond Bain.
Yeah, really, Bain is more of an inside or outside guy. He has to adjust for the mid-range.
Highland, the pass to Unseld. San Antonio moving the ball around. Castle goes in to snap the cold streak. No good with a layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Williams passes to McGrady. Back to Williams. Pass to Sigma. His first shot coming late. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Sigma's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Castle. Still without a bucket. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Bain. Here's the pick. A minute 31 left in the second. Pass to Bosch. Beyond the arc. Here's Sigma. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Outside Highland. Here's Unseld. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month.
Offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
First one falls for him. He's off on the second.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Johnson passes to McGrady. No good from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Highland. Pass to Unseld. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. San Antonio shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
3rd team foul. Wes Unseld.
One shot.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Cincinnati leading by 14. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Bosch. And again, it's Cincinnati.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Castle outside. 4-3. Can't get it to go, and so it's Cincinnati in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the San Antonio Spurs. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with?
That's tough, Ernie, but I got to pick Wemby. Playing alongside of him, that's just going to be too good to pass up.
Well, I'll tell you what, May 19th, I'm teaming up with the Ant-Man. 1-2 punch, baby.
Very interesting. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Lions.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling, but look, this is where they felt they could get their points.
Yeah, teaching floor spacing 101. We'll see what class is like coming out of intermission. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And it's Bane with the ball for Cincinnati. Kevin Durant is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Harper. That's the San Antonio 5. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Pass to McGrady. Lets the three fly. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. From about 16. Bane against Durant. Right side Johnson to the paint. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Cincinnati shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Spurs trail by 18. To the middle. Pass to Harper. And it's blocked. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Johnson passes to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. The baseline J. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Right side Wembanyama. From deep, Harper gets the 3 ball to go. Harper's got 6 points.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Payne. From deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Durant. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Pass to McGrady. This one for 3. Rebound San Antonio.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wembanyama, no good.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Johnson passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Bane. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Now here's Payne. 17 points in the game. Outside Davis. And once again, off the mark by Cincinnati. Wembanyama down low. Davis on him. Here's McGrady. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, impressive vision from Bane. Always looking to move it.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Desmond Bane.
Listen, the timeout was appropriate. They're giving up 3 after 3 after 3.
Cincinnati making a change here. Taking a look at defensive metrics, these are the guys who continue to block shots at a high rate. You look at Gasol, a force on the defensive end, 3rd in the league in block shots.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
Third quarter of basketball here, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Cincinnati leading by 17. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's Harper. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Sikma with a rebound. Sikma's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 7. And the layup falls.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
White, the pass to Olajuwon. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Durant finds Wembanyama. Here's Harper. San Antonio moving the ball around. Wing shot on the way. Gets hauled in by Cincinnati. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
White, good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
McGrady, the pass to Olajuwon. Pass to Bain. Here's Olajuwon. Checked by Gasol. Stolen by Wembanyama. For three, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Cincinnati calls timeout.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Here's McGrady, a guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game. And the ball out of play, the Spurs will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Down by 15. Pass to Unseld. Castle outside. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Blocked.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Bain, the pass to Bosch. Uses the glass on the layup. Bosch has got 9. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cincinnati.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Here's Bain. The Spurs making their last shot. Pass to McGrady. Over Castle. McGrady, shot is off. Spurs trail by 15. Highland looking for an opening. Down low. Here's Unseld. And he slams it in one-handed.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Bosch, no good. San Antonio has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Picked up by Sohan. Bain against Castle. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. McGrady's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Johnson. Barry pulls it in. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. That one drops for him. Sohan's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Bain. The shot. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Saturday, they'll start out on the road to play the Bucks in Milwaukee. And then on Tuesday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets.
And you know, for that matchup with the Knicks, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Davis is checked in. Here's Harper, covered by Johnson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grab, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Pass to Bosch. Up top, Davis. Here's Johnson. Cincinnati working the ball around now. To end the drought. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Here's Harper. And he banks in the layup. Harper's got 10. And so it's Cincinnati closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Cincinnati, we've got Davis. Desmond Bain is out there with Johnson. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by the Spurs.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
There's a screen. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Johnson passes to Olajuwon. Now here's Bain. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Back to Gasol. Durant for 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, just such a quality passing big man. Marc Gasol making it easy on his teammates.
Johnson passes to Olajuwon. Back to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Davis. Pass to Bain. Outside for Davis. The 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Timeout called, the Lions. battling the force.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And finished off by Davis. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Durant against Bain. Durant inside. It's hauled in by Cincinnati. Bain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson passes to Bain. Back to Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Davis is screened. 4 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Wembanyama screen. Durant has the open look. And right on target. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Bain's got 20.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Outside Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson passes to Olajuwon. Here's Bain from behind the arc. And again, it's Cincinnati with a 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Harper. Back to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Bain. Durant, pass to Wembanyama. Now Gasol. Outside Durant. Over Bain. High quality look as he sinks it. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
Davis with a screen on Durant. Bain, the pass to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Good on both. Spurs trail by 5. Looking to end this cold spell. Blocked! Bain against Durant. Outside for Davis. Back to Johnson. Cincinnati working the ball around now. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Harper. And here's Gasol. Now Wembanyama, guarded by Bain. Fade away. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight. Cincinnati leading by 3. Johnson passes to Olajuwon. Now here's Bain. Inside. The big man, AD, down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Pass to Gasol. Wembanyama, screen on Bain. Clock at 6. From 20 feet. It's hauled in by Cincinnati.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Pass to Harper.
Here's Durant. Wembanyama.
Victor was right to get aggressive inside, and he earned the foul call.
First personal foul. First team foul. Victor Wembanyama. Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Timeout called, the Lions.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Now Davis, stolen by Wembanyama. Now Durant. He gets 2 from the low post.
As the game winds down, he has shifted into a higher gear, making 6 of 8 shots this quarter. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Gasol, a screen on Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the stuff!
Marc Gasol, undaunted in the big moment, got ahead in the delivery.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Marc Gasol. Shooting 1.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. From 18 feet, Wembanyama rips down the board.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Harper. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Johnson. Now Davis, knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Durant. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. 1:14 left in the final quarter. Jacks up a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board. San Antonio's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Payne against Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And the basket is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Rises up. Cashes it in.
A big moment means it's my moment. Marc Gasol, close it out.
Outside Johnson. Shot's no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
The Spurs call time. Durant looking around. shoot. Gasol, a screen on Bain. Wembanyama fires. Can't hit it. Cincinnati calls timeout. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Johnson, Davis out there with Desmond Bain, and it's McGrady in a shooting guard, and they're on the run. Johnson outside. From downtown. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Johnson. And there's a 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
San Antonio leading. Here's Harper. Durant. The deep ball from KD.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
From deep. Wembanyama there for the rebound. San Antonio leading by 5. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
I mean, come on, jack that one in the face of some strong defense. You got to think twice about that next time.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. 6 to shoot. Now Johnson puts up the tray. Can't get it to go.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Now here's Johnson. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. He launches. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lions. From deep three-point range. Durant there for the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Overtime basketball, folks. If you're just tuning in, we're just over 2.5 minutes in. Stolen by Davis. On the break. It's money from deep.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
San Antonio leading by 4.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. For Cincinnati, they've gone cold here in OT. Just 1 for 6 from deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. San Antonio has gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT.
For obvious reasons, it's hard to truly contest Wembanyama without fouling.
First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Cincinnati calls timeout. There's 47 seconds left in OT. Against Durant. Outside Payne. Oh, off target from downtown. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Gasol. Just 5 on the clock. From 20 feet out. Payne with a rebound.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so it's San Antonio with the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. We know. These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Mutombo is out there with O'Neal. And it's Thompson, and it's Ball in at the point.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. It's O'Neal atop the key. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We're about 1 minute into the first. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Leonard. Some good scoring numbers for him right now, averaging 17 points a game.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Seattle. It's a 3-point game. Thompson against Allen. Johnson, a wide open look, and another basket for Seattle.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Thompson. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Leonard inside, Carroll covering, and it's Leonard missing. Nobody near Allen. Good on the 3-point shot. Allen's got 6.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass the ball. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. It's Kev Holmgren with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
He had passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. A moment now to check out some numbers for Ray Allen.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Knicks in New York. Leonard kicks to Thompson. Pass to Mutombo. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll. And our 2K leaderboard up on the screen now, giving you a look at the small forward position and the players with the most rebounds per game this year. Here's Mutombo. His last outing, he had 8 points. Shot clock at 2.
And how about the interior defense here early on? They have really shut down the middle.
Leonard against Carroll. Back to Johnson. Over in the corner, Allen. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Thompson passes the ball. Driving the lane. A kick out to O'Neal. Leonard against Carroll. The Clippers need to get off a shot. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Carroll with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Thompson. From down in the low post, it goes.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Carroll finds Johnson. Allen for the 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Allen's got 12 points in the game. And so it's ball with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 10. This game against Seattle is the first time they've met this year. Sonics on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Allen's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Leonard. Dropping on the board. A kick out to O'Neal. Thompson passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up, and it's denied. Johnson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Mutombo sets a screen to the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Floats it up for Holmgren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Guys, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Completely new group for Los Angeles. outside. Billups out to Henderson. Back to Billups. 5 on the clock. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Continuously working in close. Billups earning that bucket.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Supersonics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And Chauncey Billups, no good on that one. I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
Here's Billups after the basket by Seattle. Henderson passes to Billups. 18 feet out. Yes, that goes in. Billups has got his second bucket.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
Back to Moncrief. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Chauncey Billups. This is his first free throw of the game.
The line for the Supersonics, Sidney Moncrief. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Moncrief hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Henderson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Billups. And it's blocked. Moncrief Sid with it. Now Henderson defending. Clippers trail by 12. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jordy Fernandez. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Now here's Billups, following the shot by Ray Allen. Elbow shot is on the way. Billups with another miss. Battier kicks to Moncrief. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Allen. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Henderson. That's good from Allen on the assist by Moncrief. Allen's got 14.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Henderson finds Anunoby. There's the pick. The 3 from Billups. Jordy grabs the board.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Pass to Moncrief. No good on the triple. Anunoby outside. For 3, Henderson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Seattle with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who Teron Lou's going with. We've got Scoot Henderson. Klay Thompson is out there with Towns. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Sonics leading by 10. Thompson left side. Back to Johnson. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now here's Holmgren. 17 points in his last outing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
The Sonics have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Now here's Thompson. His last outing, he had 18 points. To the paint, Holmgren with the steal. And here we go, Thompson heading to the hoop. And he drops it in from the low post. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Leonard. Last game out, he had 14. And a miss there on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Johnson kicks to Carroll. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren the screen. Cranes the three-pointer. Carroll's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Over Thompson. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Johnson outside. Holmgren the pass to Thompson. Seattle needs to get off a shot. For 3, Holmgren. Another shot. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mutombo is screen on Carroll. Here's Leonard. And that time, also a missed shot.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
And the Clippers have possession after the basket by Seattle. Leonard against Carroll. Outside Leonard. The shot. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Carroll for 3. See that time from Leonard. So the Supersonics, their last game, a win against Louisville.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
They were so precise with their execution. They didn't make many mistakes on either end, and that took the crowd out of the game.
And the three ball is good.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Some changes. Queens checked in, and O'Neal subbed in for Towns. Here's Thompson. Right side, ball. A piece of it.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Johnson kicks to Carroll. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now, here's Thompson to end the run. And it's good on the way in.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Pass to Holmgren. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Carroll with the three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
There's a screen. Now O'Neal. On the rejection by Holmgren.
Do not test Mr. Holmgren, a gifted shot blocker.
Leonard against Carroll. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And here's Johnson outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
In a hostile environment like that, the bench energy can really make a difference for your starters. Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
Thompson with it, picked up by Thompson. Back to Johnson, over O'Neal. It's hauled in by Queen. And Los Angeles guys shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Supersonics. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. platoon swap here for Seattle. And then for Los Angeles, OG Anunoby's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Scoot Henderson comes in for Thompson. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Ball. Moncrief against Billups. And the wide open shot from Reed hits the three-point bomb. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. O'Neal dishes to Billups. Anunoby passes to Queen. Here's Henderson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Moncrief. Off target from three-point range.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Billups with the bucket.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Now here is Moncrief. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. To the inside, and stolen by Billups. Anunoby outside. Back to Henderson. Down low, Billups. Some solid defense from Moncrief. Seattle leading by 21. Allen kicks to Battier. Jordy the pass to Moncrief. Outside, Reed. 6 to shoot. The tray. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
O'Neal passes to Anunoby. Now Billups. There's the three. Cans it from downtown. Billups has got 7 points here in this quarter. Battier outside. Jordy with the screen on Billups. Battier for three. And Billups pulls it down. Clippers trail by 21. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so it's Seattle, sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed.
Yeah, they are letting it fly. We need an air traffic controller out there.
I'll grab the cones and vests out of the supply closet. Shaq, the extra batteries are at security if we need them. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for Los Angeles, they got their work cut out of me. You play this long, this hard throughout the year, then you get down to the last stretch, and you realize you got to bring it every night, unlike Kenny.
What? I bring it every night. What are you talking about?
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Allen out there with Magic Johnson. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Carroll in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Holmgren dishes to Johnson. Back to Holmgren. Allen for 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Clippers trail by 21. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Holmgren.
CinVsSaS foul. Number 12. First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
For the finish, and the jump by Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Mutombo is screen on Allen. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Pass to Allen. A 3-ball. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Ball, the pass to Thompson. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shoots over Carroll, and again it's the Clippers missing.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the Clippers call time here. ChaVsBkN thrown in. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Karl Anthony Towns.
I'm really not too surprised to see the rebounding numbers trail off a bit. He's a veteran player getting up there in years, and what comes with that is some changes to physicality and intentional adjustments to playing style. Even though his rebounding output has declined, that veteran presence and basketball IQ continue to grow.
Thompson looking for an opening.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Mutombo sets a screen. Ball no good.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
To the inside, here's Leonard, and finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Johnson, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. It's Allen on the wing. Over Thompson. The Sonics again can't hit.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Ball from long range. Seattle leading by 23. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves, and the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
And Seattle making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and the Clippers with a change here too. Chauncey Billups is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. It's Carroll on the wing. Holmgren sets the screen for Carroll. Yep, that one goes. Carroll's got 11.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside, Ball. The basket good off the assist from Billups.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now here's Allen. He's got 14. To Carroll. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Now here's Billups, 11 points in the game. Carroll with it. Shoots the three. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Billups, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Supersonics. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Billups after Brad Doherty's basket. Towns kicks to Billups. Towns, a screen on Moncrief. Back to Towns. 5 to shoot. A drive by Henderson. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Thompson, high post. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Pass to Doherty for the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Billups passes to Henderson. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Henderson. And that's now 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And so Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. O'Neal's check in for Los Angeles. Thompson comes in for Henderson. And now it's time for the Rookie Watch with this season's assist leaders. This is the newest crop of playmakers in the NBA. You look at Johnson, third in assists and a great leader.
A number of gifted passers entering the NBA this season, and he's right up there among the very best. I like what I've seen from him as a distributor.
Now here's Reed. 6 points for him. Drives to the hoop. There's the triple. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Phillips kicks to Towns. The basket good off the assist from Phillips. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Now here's Phillips. 11 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal outside. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Sonics. 1:27 left in the third. Moncrief finds himself wide open and drills it. Moncrief's got 6 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Anunoby with the screen for O'Neal. Back to Phillips from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Moncrief. He's got 6.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
And here we go. Fast break. Petty's got it. Johnson for 3. Wow. Came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That's good from Johnson. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. And he's good on the second.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Clippers trail by 21. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. No good on that one. And Seattle shooting down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. And here is O'Neal. The screen from Thompson.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
Into the lineup for Seattle, number 7, Chet Holmgren.
And so it's Seattle with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Smith sitting on the bench, here's who Teron Lewis going in. Kawhi Leonard is out there with O'Neal. And it's Mutombo, and there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Ball in at point guard. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
I'm on grief. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Holmgren wide open. Misses the three.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Outside Leonard. Lets it fly. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Billups has got 3 assists tonight.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now here's Allen. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Carroll dishes to Moncrief. Clock at 6. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Ball. And the basket by Mutombo.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Pass to Moncrief. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And stolen by Leonard. Right wing. And the wide open shot from Billups. Not going to go that time. Seattle leading by 17. Carroll passes to Allen. Now Moncrief. He's covered by Ball. Ball against Moncrief. 6 to shoot. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Sonics lead by 19.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to Leonard. Shoots over Carroll. Misses off the right iron.
Yeah, but the effort's been there for him, just not getting the results.
Moncrief the pass to Carroll. 3-pointers off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Back to Ball. Right side O'Neal. That 3 off the mark. Seattle leading by 19 points. Holmgren outside to the paint. And Ball comes to help. Stolen by Ball. Lets the 3 fly. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, the corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that.
Pass to Moncrief. Back to Carroll. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Magic Johnson, he checked in for Seattle. And the Clippers with a change here, too. Thompson's checked in. Now, here's ball. Pass to Thompson. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Allen. Johnson, the pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And Holmgren finishing the tough play.
We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the three, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
What I like about Holmgren, he's a lot more physical than his frame would indicate.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Carroll. There's the lob to the hoop and stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Thompson. O'Neal passes to Mutombo. Up top, Leonard. Allen defending. Leonard against Allen. And it's Leonard missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Pass to Carroll. They set the screen. Over in the corner, Allen. And stolen by Leonard. Thompson against Carroll. Looking to end his cold spell. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Back to Carroll. And stolen by Thompson. Ball with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And out of bounds as the Sonics gain possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way. He just really reacted too late.
And the Clippers making a change here. Towns is checked in. And here is Johnson. Outside Carroll. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Allen against Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Holmgren.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And so he makes both from the line. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Supersonics. It's an 18-point lead. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He knows every possession is critical now. with this break in the action. Let's take a look at our player of the game.
And Kevin, his three-point shooting has been a big key. 12 of his points have come from downtown, and those points didn't come cheaply. He's worked hard on the perimeter aspect of his game and got good high-percentage shots.
These fans love him, and tonight he has given them plenty to cheer about. To Allen. Back to Johnson. Wide open look. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now, here's Thompson. Now Ball, just 5 to shoot. And they pick up the 2.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Here's Johnson. Holmgren the screen. And Johnson is good for 3. And the Sonics lead by 19.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Ball, the pass to Thompson. Over Allen. Got the 8-footer.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Now here's Carroll.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Johnson. Now Carroll.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Carroll.
And that one falls for Carroll. He hits both from the stripe. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Johnson. Here's Mutombo. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Now here's Carroll. Johnson outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Towns.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Seattle.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27. Now Mutombo, following Ray Allen's three-point attempt, puts up the 3. That one misses. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Johnson outside, and he misses the J. And here's Los Angeles, trailing by 17. Towns, a screen on Carroll. Now Towns, and taken away by Johnson. So no problem for Seattle as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. Now it's time to present our player of the game.